Okay, I think we are live. How's everybody today? Starting stream right now. So today is April 10th, 2025. Really thankful for everyone joining stream yesterday. It was really productive. Got a lot done yesterday. I was coding a little bit yesterday, but I want to start off the stream by talking about some current events, I guess, and just like my thoughts on it, just in general. Just like what the hell is going on with these tariffs. Tariffs are crazy. Uh, if anybody doesn't know, Trump added all of these like crazy tariffs, reciprocal tariffs or whatever, on like pretty much every country in the world to, I don't know, make the U.S. win bigly, I guess. But it's crashed the stock market, sent pretty much everywhere in the world into disarray, and I'm pretty sure everybody's been talking about this the past weekend. So I called my mom this morning. She works in import and export, so she's probably like an expert on the tariff situation, given that she has a lot of insight and she's been doing this for her entire life. She had some unique talking points that I probably didn't have a good, well researched thought about because, as she is the expert, she thinks that this situation, like basically, countries have been taking advantage of the U.S., I guess, or something. Because like when we added the tariffs in 2018, the 10 or 25% to China, basically all of her customers have moved their operations to uh, Vietnam. So they pretty much have already stopped relying on China for her customers because it's just not stable because of the tariffs. But obviously, there's a 46% Vietnamese tariff on that stuff too, so it's kind of unavoidable. And we live in the state of like the global economy and stuff, and how interconnected everything is. Um, hopefully yeah, hopefully these tariffs don't stick because it's I don't know I don't know the situation. I don't know if it's like gonna be better for. I don't think these things will help jobs and stuff in America or whatever, but it's definitely giving a bad bite because Trump literally this afternoon rescinded the tariffs except for China and amped up the tariffs in China like 120%. So that's kind of like crazy. But then the stock market has been getting crushed the past 3 4 days, probably the past month. Everything's down like crazy big. But then once Trump lifted the tariffs, like he's been doing off and on literally since January, the stock market's like rushed up like 10%, which I've never seen in like 20 minutes. So obviously there's a lot of unrest and instability in the world caused by just vibes and like chaos agents, I guess. And I just wanted to say, there's a lot of things we can't do, we can't control, but like you can't calm the storm, but you can calm yourself, and the storm will pass inevitably. That's like I read that earlier today, and I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, and it really aligns with like the things that I've been like. I read this book earlier this year called Man's Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl, and this is basically about his experience in the internment camps during the Holocaust. And he was just basically talking about how, like, even in the internment camps where it's like hopeless, you still look for meaning. And it's just like basically you can't control the things that happen to you, but you can control how you react to it. And yeah, this is like a similar, it's obviously nowhere close, but definitely choosing your reaction to things and how you respond to it is like really key to like all aspects of life, especially when things are not stable, I guess. But yeah, it's like similar to like the Buddhist principle of like the first arrow and the second arrow. Like the first arrow is unavoidable, but the second arrow is the arrow that you shoot at yourself. So let's just try to remain calm through all of this turbulence, by looking inward and settling into the moment, and controlling what we can control, which is our reaction to things, and making sure that we aren't shooting ourselves with that second arrow and just focusing on that. And just to remind us that, we can't save the world, but the work that is right in front of you is the work that needs to be done. And today, I do have a lot to get done. So I want to start off the stream by just, reminding everybody that to have the peace within yourself to, choose a proper, good reaction that is like healthy for you, and not get caught up in all of the turbulence, because if you decide to go into the storm, you will definitely get some damage. So let's just focus on ourselves and reduce the damage that we do to ourselves. No. Sup, Duck? How are you? How are things in Canada? Oh my God. Ontario is like that? It's like really cloudy and stuff? Ontario weather today. Oh yeah, that's not pleasant at all. 39. Today it's very, very nice in California. Ugh. So I'm gonna put on some music. Duck, is there anything you want to work on, or is there anything that you want to learn? So because I'm gonna be streaming for until 5 p.m. PST, maybe 5:30ish, depending on how locked in I feel. But yesterday was a really good stream. Got really nauseous because of something I ate, but I feel a lot better today. So today will be a full on stream. All right, let me get some music on. Is that too loud? Leaving the game for nighttime. Nice. You've been working on Age of Empires, right? How's the game feeling? Here, let's delete all this stuff so I can be locked in. Yeah, during the break, you can ask me any questions on HTML if you want. I can help you out, whatever you're not understanding. But let's get some stretch in. Just limber up. Posture check. I'm gonna adjust my seat so that I'm more chilling and all that. Yeah. Straight back. Okay, let's get ready to go. Let's start the first session of the day. We are going to plan out the rest of the work for the day. So as usual, we'll start off with just taking a session to plan. First 25 minutes is just going to be planning what we're going to do today and looking at what's in front of us. Okie dokie. Gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. It's confusing what to do here. Oh, it's lagging so much. Thank you. You're locked in. What are you, Clever? What do you want to work on right now? Oh, nice. What class? Is it just for physics class or just for fun? No more news, it's facts. Oh, physics is really, really tough. I remember physics in college. It was very, very hard. Access error. Okay, looks like I need to debug what's broken here, which is crucial. Let's get this fixed. Check if we can still work with this. $12 gigs? Yeah, just save 12 gigs, that'd be not bad. 2, 4 would go to 4. 6 sessions. No, next 6 sessions. So session 3, session 4, intention, result. Five, 6. Okay, so to get the filtering functional. Currently, what's going on in my code base is this should not be opening multiple of them. Okay, that's the issue with the error. So this is a new file that's created. Let's scan it. It gets set in. It's just easy, simply easy to sort it. So Oh, interesting. All right, first work done. First, what everybody plan out? What is everyone working on today? I realized that there's some bugs. I added another thing to my computer, so it's showing this crucial X9 drive. That's another external SSD that I want to like move files over to and stuff. So that I need to handle. It seems like there's a bug. And then I'm gonna check if the importing is working. Since the import is working, then I'm gonna move all the files that I have on my camera into the computer. So that would be great, and I'll delete them from the SD cards, and then I can free that up. And then after that, I wanna get the filtering working so I can select the files. If that's possible, then I wanna move files that are 2 years or older into my SSD. So all of this stuff would be great if I could get it done today. I'm pretty sure the filtering will be a lot more complicated, but it's okay. Just take it one step at a time. I'm gonna start the break. If everyone wants to drop down in the chat what they're working on, and we can get it all done together. So it's a 5-minute break. I'm just taking it easy. Good job. Oh, nice. Attributes. The most important attribute in HTML is the class attribute, which lets you style stuff. This, for HTML, is your best friend, the web inspector. You can open it up in Chrome, and you can view any website and view their HTML. Pretty much every website is like open source, I guess, because you can, if you press Command Shift C, or no, Command Option I or Command Option I. This is, if you can figure out how to open up the Chrome Dev Tools, this is everything that you need. This is how you can learn everything. This is how all the sites are made and laid out and shiz. This class, that's the attribute. And then this, these classes, when you apply them, then it will apply CSS to it. So if you look at this and go here, it has a GH header title. Then this links to a CSS class that, oh, looks like they block it from looking at it, or some reason. Or maybe that's because I have an ad blocker or something, I don't know. But you can look at all of the code that they write here. Yeah, here's their base styles. All that stuff will be mapping to this, and this applies the CSS onto the HTML element, and then that makes it style a certain way. You can Yeah, it's not good that it assumes that you know stuff. if it's truly for beginners. But I guess there is a good blind spot that you can use ChatGPT to like to ask questions about it, to teach you. Like before, I thought it was a lot harder to like understand concepts because someone would have to explain it to you, or you have to piece it together on your own. But I saw that there's like this company called OpenNote. They literally made a company for using AI to teach you stuff. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. Just goes to show how hard to learn, man. Yeah, that is literally coding, end to end. Like, pretty much everything I do is like just figuring it out. If you don't know how to do it, you just have to figure it out. And then once you get it, you just feel like a genius. You're like, oh, I'm so smart. And then you don't know how to do something again, and you're like, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I'm an idiot. All right, break time done. Let's get first work session of the day. Let's lock in. No, this is where my code base lives. I have it on GitHub hosted. I host my code on GitHub. I don't code it. I don't code in VS. I don't code like directly, but I think that you can if you press this button, code spaces. Wait, how do I? This is just not what I would do usually, but because I have all my settings in my editor and stuff. But I'm pretty sure you can edit code and run stuff in. Let me see this. How do I open in code spaces? Yeah, if anybody wants to look, this is a project I wrote for my mother-in-law. Paste. This app is an open source app that I wrote. Just to make an app for her to click her yoga apps. Because she has to spend a lot of manual time every week. Oh, is it this? Oh yeah, create code space on main. Oh yeah, so this is literally like the code base, I guess. Yeah, like. Yeah, this is VS Code. It hooked up onto, it's like basically the Google Docs. Yeah, like, I don't know how to, oh, I have like all these stupid Chrome extensions on it. Vimium. Sorry, I'm gonna just get distracted for a second. I think this is cool. Manage extension. Yeah, this is basically You're SSHing into someone's no, into GitHub's code base, and then I'm pretty sure I can run yarn on this, and then oh oops, no, this is a pm package. This is pm node version. Oh, okay. I can't use this apparently because the node version that's set on this is version 16. So I would have to update the node version, but I don't want to do that. But looks like their setup isn't perfect for like getting it working, but you pretty much can start a new project on VS Code on GitHub, and they've integrated the VS Code editor here. Honestly, saves like a lot of time. It's essentially Google Docs. But anyways, yeah, let's not get more distracted. Let's lock in. Everybody got the work that they want to do. Pull it up and let's get started. 3, 2, 1, pop off. Oh, God, I can never find this. Looks like there's an issue with this. Oh, I see. Completely wrong. I didn't even write the file, bro. Stupid AI. What the heck? There's like a million of these open. Whatever. Not the cleanest, but just make it happy. Every single bug is like crazy. Oh, okay. That is an issue. Unique constraint. What's that mean? All wrong. So there's only two. So laggy. Okay. Session 1 is done. Let's write what we are. Session 2 is done actually. Let's write with the result. Figured out that the bug with the volume not being processed is a bigger deal than I thought. I thought there's an issue with the fact that the volume is not yet a volume or a device, so it's not inserted into the database. We need to insert in the database without causing a weird insert issue. Other invalid folders to be inserted. Was not able to check if importing is still working. Okay, so we will need to bump that to the next session. So still need to debug it. All this stuff is basically copied over. This is how pretty much everything goes. I should have just only focused on oops. Fixed device not being inserted correctly. Inserted into the database correctly. Cool. So that's the next session that we're gonna do. So I hope everyone you can write down what you got done in the chat, and then we'll take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. We'll do a 5-minute break. Write down what you do the chat, and then see what we can do from there. ERP. What did you work on though? What was the lesson about? Sometimes things take time to marinate. Oh, I figured out how to look at look at that. It's a scene change. So I'm full screen during the break. Oh, the music isn't here though, but one step at a time though. You can go from here to here like that. That's insane, right? Oh, that's something to do with Target. I'm pretty sure, like with links, you can have they either open in the same page or they can open in like a new tab or a new window. So when you target href target new tab or a window, let me get that open. So when you set the target to be blank, then it'll open it into a new tab, and then it's basically just that. And then this should open it into a new tab, yeah. And then if you don't have the target equals underscore blank, then it will just open it in the same tab that you're currently on. It's how like all of these have like, depends if this is a React thing or actually it's a tab. So this is a, yeah, so this is a href. Gross. You go here and then go here. Oh. Well, this doesn't have a this has a href to this page, but it doesn't have a target equals underscore blank. So then this will just open it in the same tab. It's pretty much what the href target does. Alrighty, I'm ready to lock in again and get some. Let's go working. Let's get back to work. I'm going to work on fixing the device mounting. Cool. All right, let's get started, everybody. No problem. Take your time, and we will get it done. One step at a time. Okay, here we go. White screen. Death. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the database to see if it's correct. Yeah, so that makes sense. File processed, mounted. And then what we have is unique straight for magic files ID. So much double checking. The error management is so key to handle every single edge case. Oh, nice. It's all happy. Okay, cool. Let me commit this code before this gets too gnarly marly. Yo, that's 865 gigabytes. Holy shiz. Man, this is just satisfying to watch though. If you look at it, it's just going, indexing. Obviously, the style it could look better, but it feels nice. Looks good. Damn, it's cooking. I feel like not necessary to check this. Just always save it as a source. Jeez. Oh. some stuff now. Got confusing. I'll write down what I'm gonna do. All right, break time. I'm writing down what we did. Write down what you got in the chat. I got confused again. Oh my god. I just can't get any features done because I just keep getting confused on the app. I tried to make it more simple, but then I'm just getting more confused. Oh, I'm gonna try to write down. So, does it matter about the UUID staying the same? Do I even need to use the config anymore? And save a config. So what I do is I save like a configuration file onto all of these volumes, that like this dev file. That's how I keep track of everything. But maybe I can just keep track of, because I wanted this to be portable to different, this just doesn't really do much though. I guess it doesn't matter to even have this. I can just keep everything local. Oh man, this was like a huge thing. All right, let's start the break. I think we're good. Short break. After this session, long break. Break time. And we'll do a longer break. If you got 128 gigs of RAM, do you even need an HDD SSD anymore? Yeah, if you need to store more stuff than that. Running apps also takes up a lot of RAM. Well, you pretty much, yeah, you could do a lot of stuff with just 128 gigs of memory. The new MacBooks are actually really sick because they utilize this like fast swap mechanism. So if you can overuse your RAM, like it doesn't really matter if you only have like 8 gigs of RAM or whatever. Like if you have 8 gigs of RAM on your computer, and you run out, what the new Macs do is they use the SSD, because the SSD is really fast now as well. So they will use the SSD as RAM. So it's kind of like, it's just like you have faster RAM and you have like slower fast RAM, like with the new Macs, because they will just use your SSD as RAM. So if you have like 8 GB RAM on your M1 Mac, but then you have like a 256 gig SSD, you essentially have like 264 gigs of RAM, potentially. But obviously that would be crazy if you use that much RAM for anything. And I don't know if Mac has like a limit on like that. I want to find some new music. Copyright free lo-fi music. Oh, I need to change the pace. Oh, we want this free lo-fi music. If life is a really simulation, how much RAM do you think it's using? Shit. Well, you know, they say, I think it's like what megapixels does your eye see? Okay, so the effective resolution of your eyes is 576 megapixels, right? So that's sharp as fuck. And then like my camera, one of my cameras is like 20 megapixels. A raw file, which is the highest quality file, is like 30 megabytes. So how much bigger is 507 megapixels compared to 20 megapixels by size? Okay, so 576 megapixels, is it a ratio or is it 29 times in area? Okay, so 29 times, so 29 times 30 megabytes. So one frame of your eyes would be 870 megabytes. Oh, they say a file could take over 2.8 gigabytes. So, and and I think you see what do we process? What FPS do our eyes process? Yeah. So I guess it's like 60, let's say like 60 FPS. We're processing 60 FPS and then 60 times like 1 gig per file. So it's like 60 gigs of RAM per second. So I guess like, yeah, as you see it, like I guess every moment you'd only have like 1 to 2 gigs of RAM just to see. Yeah, maybe it's just 1 or 2 gigs of RAM. And then it's then you have like some processing unit, maybe like 10 gigs. Yeah, that doesn't sound about right, but yeah, I'll say like 8 gigs. One M1 MacBook Air can run life. Let's figure out what we're gonna do next. Oh, audio and haptic feedback. Yes, that's very a lot as well. What is the electrical signals? What if we can look into? Yeah, the touch signals, the electric signals, that has got to be some shit. And then the processing unit, your brain, how much RAM your brain got? Your brain's got some freaking RAM because like your background processes, your what is it, autonomic nervous system, and your sim something nervous system. Yeah, that's a good question. Alrighty, I'm gonna start a timer. Everyone, write down what you're gonna do. Oh, I'm so yawning so much today. Well, let's lock in. We're gonna have a longer break next time because I need to feeling a bit cooked. Lock in, longer break next time. All right, let's get started. Not gonna get. You always get lost in the sauce. And that's not good. It's not, getting lost in the sauce gets you nowhere. Okay, what I want to do here. One, I want to remove the usage of the JSON configs, as now we are storing the absolute file. I don't want to do that. It's a waste of time. Why is this get import magic volume so cooked? I'm already handling the freaking config stuff here. This is so, I just got to rewrite this. Oh my gosh, so confusing. Cool. In this function,
You should go now. Run. No, I won't leave you here. We can run together. Listen, if we run together, they will shoot us from behind. We both die. So, why should let you here? They will kill you. No, don't worry about me. I will hold them. I want you to promise me to survive, to take this message for our country.
state. So take a breath like a moment when you wake. Stop and realize and forever remain. Lucid in your waking day. No one can take your dreams away. Lucid in your waking day. No one can take your dreams away. So now lose yourself, your image lies within your own mind, they're under control. So now see yourself as one with all and always be it what you know. So take time to arrange the possibilities and obey. But one door closes, another one opens. So there ain't no shame in knowing how to play your game. But one door closes, another one opens. So now take a breath, realize it's all a dream. Through your eyes, take your spin through your day. Remain, remain, remain. Lucid in your waking day. No one can take your dreams away. Lucid in your waking day. No one can take your dreams away. One door closes, another one opens.
Damn, it takes a long time.
Waking day, no one can take.
Okay, this is huge. I got the cache working, so it's much faster the next couple times.
No one can take your dreams away.
Okay, cool. Break is here. We're doing a long break now. Gonna do like I want to do like 15 minutes. So, but we'll just start the break now. Why? Let's do a 20-minute break. 20 minutes, let's decompress. It was a good solid amount of work. Like we did like 5 sessions, or here's the result. Well, this is probably 5. I don't know how many this is. Oops. Using absolute file path. Using the JSON. This, seeing that it's very laggy when they switch between the crucial SD card, likely because it's huge. Want to take a look at how to virtualize this work better. This is like now we're running into problems where this is just freaking huge. Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's because I'm clicking this. This is really fast if I switch. Oh, I need to. It's actually not that slow. The hover, which click is not set on the correct element. To switch. I see. So this is not clicking because I want to have this little button working. So there's like a hover. Okay, I will fix that in the next one, and then they're actually really in a good state. The refactoring of the code has made things a lot more simple and clean. I really wish I did this from the very beginning, but I guess I learned a lot about stuff. And let's see if I go into the SD card and then I add a new destination. This should work. Lagging. Okay. Realize that the is not being created now, so that needs to be fixed. Cool. For what are you doing, Doc? What quiz? Free code camp quiz? That's pretty good, 15. What are these? I wonder if I can even get 15. Which one is it? Accessibility quiz? This one? Yeah, you should be proud of yourself. I can't find it on Google, whatever. This video is hilarious. Oh. Stand up. Get some stretching in. Big stretch. If I could get 2 more good sessions in, should be solid. My brain's working overtime. Oh, every single day I'm still not implementing any new features, just refactoring. Oh God, I'll probably have to refactor this later. It is the way of life, I guess. I'm gonna do some like push-ups or something. Just need to move my body. Whew. Man. Oh. Oh, it has it connected to my face. So there's like some AI tracking on it. How would I can take a picture of it and I'll airdrop it to my computer. I'll take a video. Open. Video. Yeah, you see it's like a little stick. It's not really good to show it off moving, but it moves. If I cover my face, it'll still track, but I think if I cover it up with enough stuff, no, it's just really smart. It's only like when I get out of the frame or get out of its reach, then it will. No, I don't think it has like infrared or. Why a hot tea? I don't drink tea. Actually, no, I could drink some tea. Oh, I don't know. I'm like so tired today. Not making enough progress doesn't make. Oh, it feels like every day I'm so close. Oh, you're saying that I'm hot. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, what is it? My computer should be hotter. My MacBook should be hotter. Like that thing I'm coding on is hot AF. Like the fan is going like crazy. It would definitely be following that. Like my laptop's right here below. It's so hot. Like this thing is piping hot. Oh my gosh. I have all this like stuff plugged into it. I feel so bad for it. Duck, how's your dog? Is your dog doing well? Oh, that's so nice. What are you usually up to during the day? Walking the dog, learning coding. Man, that's nice. Having a pet is nice. I've never had a pet. Dogs have it easy. Oh, I so relate to that. Doom scrolling is so freaking easy. Literally, like before, I was literally every single day just doom scrolling before I started to stream. It's like so hard to be like wanting to do anything because it's like, what's the point? I can just like be on my phone and just enjoy that as much as possible. What kind of stuff do you like to doom scroll to? Yeah, I thought it would. I mean, I'm surprised that like it's been helping me so much. I was like, why don't I just give it a shot? I started off by doing yoga, but then now I'm just like, yeah, I think I just gotta finish this app. I was thinking of figuring out like maybe making a video like instead of about how to set up your VS Code or something like that, because I was like, oh wow, nice. That's much more. You change your algorithm, so you change your life. If it's just cars and fighting, then you'll like that's all you think about. Literally, what's my YouTube? My YouTube right now, oh my god, it's literally just a dog. It's just trash. All of my YouTube right now is Genshin Impact, gaming, Genshin Impact, music. The gaming sphere is so toxic. Yeah, it's either music or like Genshin. I gotta start making some YouTube videos again though. I feel like it's time for me to come back to that. Maybe like just one step at a time though. Can't stress too much about it. I'm surprised there's so much like good copyright free music. Yeah, I wish I didn't get this addicted to Genshin, but it is what it is. Real life Jerry Springer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's so much to be on the internet for. But yeah, I used to feel so bad about doom scrolling every single day and not getting anything done. But at the end of the day, I realized that it's not that I need to doom scroll less, it's just I need to do more of the stuff that is like important for me. Like the most important thing that I do is to do the work that like makes my I don't know, like the number one thing that's on my mind, to do that. More of that as opposed to doing less of everything else. And then things are you're just patient, things will fall together one step at a time. I feel like when I'm the most patient, it just dissolves, you know? The distance between me and my goal or whatever, just need to wait and just keep putting in the moments and the work and stuff like that. Oh, the timer's over. Let's go. Speaking of getting back to the work, perfect. I think I know what to do to fix my issue. Hope that I can go back and feel rested and ready to go. Let's get a quick session, 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Let's get back to it. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, so I'm just gonna start chatting a little bit. If that's distracting, then let me know in the chat. I'm just gonna talk, because I wanna keep my brain flowing. So what I worked on today was a lot of different things, but the big problem is I broke a lot of stuff too because I don't have any tests. But things are changing too fast, so maybe tests is not the good way to go about it. So this select new destination, this likely is not passing. Create import magic volume. When we call this, it does the handle existing volume. I might need to deprecate this because this is called how many times? It's called in the API. It's called a create import magic volume, which is called where. This is called in create transfer profile if needed. Then I definitely can deprecate this as long as I here new volume ignore source. So I'm gonna just create a deprecate flag on this, rename this deprecated, and instead of that, I'm going to go to I'm going to export async function, create. That's our function. A little bit of sauce. Then parse. I'm just gonna kill this, so I need to rewrite a bunch of codes. This keeps reopening shit, so it's fucking annoying. Check that. Excuse me. So if the import magic volume exists already, what we probably want to do is actually await db dot update dot set okay, yep, that should be chill. So update the based on the ID, based on the type. Yep, that sounds good to me. And then what I'll do is
Know sometimes that it doesn't make sense. It's even harder to comprehend. It's a long night. Say goodbye, then hell no. We came here from nowhere, going towards the unknown. Let me be the one to ease your pain. Let me be the one to ease your pain. Baby, take a break. It'll be okay. Let me be the one to ease your pain. Let me be the one to ease your pain.
I've heard this song before. It's a good song.
Let me be the one to ease your pain. Baby, take a break. It'll be okay.
Okay. This config path not necessary. And then absolute. That's necessary for sure. Okay, let's try this out. This one was okie dokie. This. Let's try it out. 10 minutes in. Oh shiz, it works. Nice. Perfecto mundo. Okay.
Johnny got a job, so we had to hit the city. He moved away from home, though we didn't wanna do it, yeah.
Wonder if Trey can do this. That'd be insane. Removing this function. Oh, that's sick.
So many people suffering, the victims of themselves. So many suffering, living in their own hell. So many wondering why they can't get out. Just running, 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 yeah.
Perfect. Wow.
The first taste of the apple when he bit it. It tastes so sweet that they did regret it. But now there's no fruit on the tree. He's eaten them all, but he still feels hungry, hungry. So many people suffering, the victims of themselves. So many suffering, living in their own hell. So many wondering why they can't get out. Just running, 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 yeah. Suffering, living in their own hell. Johnny settled down from the city to the town where he used to be. Just a little boy with a big old dream beneath the family tree. But now no one is around, with no time to slow down, to listen to an old man talk of who he used to be. No. So many people suffering, the victims of themselves. So many suffering, living in their own hell. So many wondering why they can't get out. Just running, 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 yeah. Suffering, living in their own hell.
Damn. Zane, you got hella German? Teach us some words, bro. You're teaching me Arabic, but I need some German too. I'm gonna hit this. Asamu alaikum. Asamu alaikum. Asamu alaikum. Fuck it. I keep fucking it up. I'll get it one day. Asama alaikum. Asamu alaikum. Fuck yeah. Wow, okay, this is pretty solid. I think if I run the app,
Walking down the street, I saw her and she saw me.
yo, it's like low-key, it's just cooking.
She smiled back then and said that didn't waste no time, knew what I wanted to say. Funny how when I went to speak my tongue, I didn't couldn't speak a damn but a damn word. Damn you, ladies, you make me feel like I don't know how to be myself. It drives me crazy when I feel that
Context menu item. What did I do for this? Ignore. Index volume.
you make me feel like I don't know how
Oh, I
to
see.
be myself.
Something like that. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
I was getting on my feet.
I kind of don't like this song. Let's skip it. I'm sorry. Fine, looks great. Perfect. Wow, oh my god. That's amazing. Let's do a test real quick. Add a source. Video projects. This test. Import tests. Yeah, I think my camera is off overheating. So it might just be turning off because of that. I could switch to a different camera, but that might overheat as well, which is also really annoying. Oh, I think when it turns off, the mic turns off too. Oh gosh. Okay, well, I will have to, yeah, we'll just have to deal with that for now. It keeps restarting though, which is good automatically. Tray. Oops. Oh, it got to the end of this mix. Huh. Import files, select new source. What is the problem that I need to solve next? Source editor. Oh, I think it's create a new source. This will fire off. Create import metric volume with emits, add watch path call, event emitter, import magic event emitter. This is inside this ee dot. I think this is being used in file watcher and the watch path. And this will handle all of our stuff. Yep, that works. So inside check volumes, this is where we do a lot of the logic for adding and deleting the volume added. So okay, Duck. Enjoy your walk. Good job on passing. You're making hella progress. It's lit. All right, peace. Have a good day. Hopefully the weather turns better in Ontario. Gonna write down what I got done. So for show. What did you get done today, Pedro? Break time. Let's write down what we did. Let's see. What I got done was everything. I refactored a bunch and got all of the new code working. Now I'm figuring out how to get the active source logic fixed. And we'll test out the imports. Loop-in logic. Do you have to code everything yourself? Is there no like stuff they've figured out? My bad. Let me just write down what I'm gonna do, and then I'll start the break. Kind of fix the active source mounting logic. Test importing. Cool. All right, starting the break now. Yeah, Zane. Pedro's coding a game. He's making like have you heard of Maple Story? He's making a game for Maple Story. You're writing it in Lua, right, Pedro? Oh shit, this lens is so dirty. I wonder if the coating is like coming off. Oh. Oh, I'm so tired of the fucking refactoring. I just want to build out a new feature, but I'm running into so many bugs every single day, unlimited bugs. It just says you fix one problem, you always run into another.
What do you guys think I should do for the thumbnails for these streams? What if should I change it to study sessions or something? Like, what's more engaging? Let's stop procrastinating together versus I think study session kind of makes sense too. I wonder if it's possible. Can I pin like a chat too? You like it? Okay. Oh, I can pin a message. What I can do is I can pin a message so people can help. They can know what we're doing, so I don't have to explain it. Man, it's been sad though. Every day I've been streaming, my subscriber count keeps going down. It's way too different from what I was doing before on my videos. Okay, cool. Break time is over. Time is over. Let's get it going.
You should go now. Run. No, I won't leave you here. We can run together. Listen, if we run together,
Okay, let's get all of our things getting going. This might be the last session of the day.
don't worry about me.
We did a lot of good work today. Whether it was tangible progress or just showing up is enough. It's truly just enough. Let's get started. Destroy the SQLite database. Dev. Oh, this thing is huge. It takes like 30 seconds to index. The power of SQLite, man. SQLite is so SQLite is so good, so fast for what it is. I really looked down upon it for so long, but now I'm using it. I love SQLite. I need to build some more applications in this. I highly recommend you learn SQL. MERN is fine, but if you're gonna be learning anything in 2020, 2025, you learn Next.js plus Terso, or Supabase. That's all you need. Then deploy. That is literally like this combination of Next.js Terso or super bass, and then Vercel that gets everything. So Terso, I'm gonna turn off the music. This is what. Oh, actually no. You can use many different options. So Terso is a database. It's actually used. It's a distributed SQLite database, and it's really price efficient. It's really cheap, and they give you a big free tier, which is 5 gigs of database. And then Supabase is also a competitor, but they use PostgreSQL. So this is basically a database authentication. It does a lot of stuff. This only gives you 1 gigabyte of file storage. So I've used it before to build projects for. I built a project for my dad that was like a full stack application. It's based on Supabase. I like Supabase because it allows you to use authentication, and it has file storage, and it also has the database, obviously. And you can do some like complicated stuff with Postgres, like all of their very good features or whatever, like rules and stuff are good for Supabase. This is like takes out so much confusion with getting an app running. And then this I haven't used before, but it's really cheap, so I've been thinking about using it. And Cloudflare D1. These are this Cloudflare D1 is also a distributed SQLite database across the world. This one I think is actually the biggest free tier, which is 10 gigabytes. Cloudflare D1 pricing, pricing. I think you can get really good pricing from these SQLite databases because they're really like lightweight. So this literally is $0 per month, and you can get 5 gigs for free. And then Vercel is you just deploy on Vercel, and then this is these are all the apps that I have deployed, but I'm on the hobby. So Vercel pricing. This is free as long as you don't monetize it at all. But this is like professional level stuff. So those are the 3 things I would recommend learning. Is literally just getting a Next.js thing up using like a boilerplate or whatever, whether it's like Terso or Supabase, some boilerplate, and getting that going that way. It's very nice. I like Supabase also because it has authentication. This is like literally like the most annoying things is just handled right here for free. But yeah, I think learning Mongo is literally troll because like you just don't learn as much. It's just like a crutch. It's like not learning how to do algorithms because you don't know how to design a database. Like designing a database design is like very, very hard to do, but it's a lot easier in SQL because when you're using NoSQL databases, you can do whatever the F you want. You can set up any JSON, whatever you like. And I think that actually is really, really bad because it's extremely, extremely hard to get the right database structure on the first try. Unless you're extremely, very, very proficient in NoSQL, which a lot of people aren't actually. And if you like because it's just a bunch of JSONs, and then the query language, it can become very, very slow depending on if you've optimized it correctly or not. And obviously, like inherently with using a database like SQL, it's just tables, right? So that's gonna be slower than a super optimized NoSQL database, but you can mess it up and you can extend it a lot easier. Like I've worked with Firebase before, and that shit was not good. That was very, very painful to use, which I did not like at all. Once I like had to make a change, then like everything just got messed up. Huh. This is completely incorrect. It's not what we want the behavior to happen. So at least it's select and then this dispatch set active, and then this is cooked. Scanning is taking forever. Okay, let's chill. Yeah, but I'm telling you that it's good to do that now, but it's very high learning curve, I think. I'm just getting okay at using SQL. Huh? Ooh, this is add this. Yeah, I think right now is like an amazing time to learn coding. There's so much like stuff that's just a lot better now. And it's, you know, at the end of the day, once you realize that every single app that you build is just Google Docs, it's just Google Sheets, it's just Google Sheets, then it's a lot of realizations. Really just a crud app. Okay, so that was angry. This is, I don't think this needs to be used anymore, but oh, I don't need to do this stuff anymore. Let's just delete this. All right, I'm gonna pull out my hard drive. It is messing things up, so I'm just gonna remove it from the situation. Come on, get exported, buddy. Okay, unplug. Alrighty. Add source. Import test. Destination. Export test. Okay, and then let's go back to okie dokie, artichoke, rescan. Oh, the rescan doesn't work anymore. Okay. Take note of that, just refresh and then import test, and then let's import into export test. It's importing, and then yep, I can delete them. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, nice. And then where's our date modified, created? Yep, that all looks good to me. Okay. Now I'm going to test the actual money maker here, which is the videos into this. Source of destination is not processed. Failed to watch. I see. Oh my god. Okay. That's not working. Yeah, we're going to the moon. Oh, I have the music off. I'm sorry, I've just been literally in silence. The music's not good though. This copyright-free music is trash. Only some of these songs are good.
Where am I?
What's going on?
So beautiful. I am in heaven? Yes.
What's the list of Coachella recommendations? Wait, this is copyright free? No way.
and this stream is gonna get copyright strike. AI music is crazy though. No, AI is just, it's like great for this lo-fi shit though. I feel like it's just, but otherwise it's gonna be like, there's this like Netflix anime I watched. It's like about AI music. I'll look it up after this, but I'm having an issue here. Add watch path, handle add watch path. this works, but it's like, I don't know why it didn't work initially. I think what's happening is once you create a new watch path, oh, it's gonna have like an issue. So okay, that's break. I realized this is a huge bug what happened in this last session. Results, active source mounting is working correctly now, but the scanning when we create a new volume that is nested, it will cause issue. It will double fire calls, which causes race conditions as they are working simultaneously. Okay, let's hit a break, and then I'm gonna hit one more because I need to figure this out for end stream. I'll probably work on it off stream, but just Zane, I didn't realize it's Syria right now. It's like 3 a.m. What the heck? Are you like nocturnal? Break. You should look further out. I should go for a walk and touch some grass. Why do you have to be nocturnal? That's interesting. I didn't. No. I feel you. This is the only way I can focus. I feel like at night it's just quiet. You can get a lot done just because like the world's asleep. Like the noise is like not there. Oh, I need to go outside after this. I'm so tired. Oh, I've been fixing bugs all day. This is so annoying. Yeah, I am close. I think maybe next week it will be done. But then I'm like, haven't packaged it into production yet. So I'm kind of nervous on that. So that might be another functionality might be done next week. and then the packaging and figuring out the bugs will be done the week after. But yeah, after next week, I'm hoping that I can send out the keys to y'all, and you guys can help me test it out, and then you know it'll be cool. I'm in desperate need for my app to work because I need to move a lot of files off my computer. So what I'm planning to do once it's done is I'm gonna start marketing it. I need to create like a website. I was gonna reach out to like other content creators on like YouTube and like TikTok and stuff and just email them if they wanted to try it. And you know, just hopefully sell it for, I don't know, I was thinking I was gonna sell it for like 40 or 50 bucks or something. I feel like that seems right. Cause this is like 3 years of work of my life, and this saves a lot content creators a lot of time, because if you're outside and you're shooting tons of video, you just come home, plug in your SD card or your camera into your computer, and then it'll offload all the files automatically. So, and then you don't have to think about what files are new and what files are old. And that's the whole reason why I built this, is because like I take so much video and pictures and stuff like that, and a lot of the times I don't want to offload it to my computer because I don't want to deal with the file management shit. So I was like, I'm sure a lot of people have this exact same issue. Probably could have been done a lot quicker by someone a lot more focused, but hopefully this will be good. I just feel like this feels right to get this done. And yeah, if I do get this working and I'm actually making money, like I actually think this would be yeah, I could. I don't have a home server. I literally store everything on my personal laptop and a bunch of SSDs or hard drives. I have like a hard drive right here. Let me grab it. This is like, this one is super annoying. This is like this one's like 12, or this is 8 terabytes. This huge thing. And this is completely full. And I don't make any videos because I've just been too ADHD to freaking finish this app, because I'm like, yo, I gotta make this app, and then I'll be making YouTube videos again. But I have terabytes and terabytes of content that like is just stale because I didn't make anything with it. So like once I'm done with this app and I start like going out and trying to get it sold and stuff, and then I'm gonna start making YouTube videos again, like really hardcore. Like I was like, no, I don't want like that like hustle stuff. It's just more like be at peace in your life. Do the thing that makes you feel fulfilled and happy and stuff, not like about anything else. But yeah, like you guys are getting on the ground floor, the ground floor of me, of hopefully something good. But yeah, if I can really get going on this, then it would be a huge thing. But even if it doesn't do well or anything, I just really hope that just by finishing this and getting it out into the world, that's like fulfilling a promise to myself and finishing something that I said that I was gonna do. Like everybody is making promises to themselves all the time, and like I say every year that I'm gonna get fit and like work out and eat healthy, but I never do it. So like that compounding of like
procrastination and breaking little promises to yourself, that is like hurts my soul. So I think by finishing this, this will be just, you know, fulfilling and honoring myself. Oh, so last year I made 50 YouTube videos over like 50 days. The first one was 30 days in a row, right before my birthday, before I turned 30. I made 30 videos every single day. Like I think you watched one of them, like It's Never Too Late or something like that. But I've been wanting to make a YouTube, like on this channel, I have like a YouTube video that's like from 14 years ago when I was 16 years old. Let me see, I can bring it up. I think this is like my very first video, and it's just like cringe. I have hundreds of videos now, but you know, yeah, look at this video. 2011, 14 years ago. Welcome to my summer. And then I made a video 2011 from junior in college, and then yeah, I've tried making content so many times and going back, and I just keep getting burnt out on it because I just realize that it's not easy to put all your hopes and dreams in making content. No, I don't actually, but I have a ton of videos on my hard drives of me when I was 20, of like me like doing like a vlog or some shit, you know, like it's like, oh, I did this, or like I'm going to do this, and then I didn't, and then I actually, those videos in college, I lost all of them because I lost them all in the cloud. That's like also a reason why I'm building this app, so like people don't lose their shit. It's just, you can just use this. But yeah, I really miss making videos. I want to make like a weekly recap video, but I'm kind of just burnt out from coding too much, so it's hard. I have like a lot of thoughts, but it's hard to figure out what I want to do on the channel, because like, yeah, I don't want it to be too different from what I was making before, but I feel like I don't really want to make that stuff as much anymore. Have to evolve. But yeah, let's grab this last session, last pomo for the day. I want to give everyone a pat on the back. Good job. Oh, thanks. I'm just trying my best, just like everybody else is. One step at a time. And I was really depressed like past couple months, you know, just really feeling like guilty not doing my work and stuff, but you know, I feel a lot better just making a move. Getting started is always really difficult. Okay. Indexing, this is gonna index for a bit, and then I'm going to, oh, wow, that's so quick. Indexing so fast. Wow. So video projects, tests, import test, create this, select a new destination, videos and pictures. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, bro. Expert tests. Okay, so this is the problem here, is that we created the volume, but it doesn't call the processing. So what I need to do is add some loggers here. So I think what's happening here, not doing anything here because the parent exists. It's a huge issue. Yup, okay, let me just dv.secure. Getting into these edge cases, this is like stuff people are gonna run into all of the time, and I'm running into it, so this is totally valuable and not a waste of time in any way. This is just my code not working as intended, which is totally fine. Let's just try the opposite. Well, let's just recreate exactly what I want to do here. So this works, and then I try to add another one, and then this should promptly tell me that I did it wrong. Not doing anything here because the parent exists. That's totally fine. Then what I do here is I don't add a file watcher, but I just do the check volume. Okay, so fuck. Okay, we are gonna just take it one step at a time. Wait. New destination. Here's some pictures. That, new destination, video projects. Oh, yes, it did not work. So we created export test. So this is a create. No, this is 4 years ago, so I don't think this is AI. Yeah, there's like a cut, like when you have like, you know, like. So the insert is working. So is there some type of delay here? The insert is working. I think it can be, it's just decent. Like there's a lot of AI YouTube channels that make music that you can pretty much tell if they're AI. This is not looking good. Select new destination as a destination. Is it because the transfer profile doesn't get created in time? This could be the problem.
think this is the problem with the transfer profile. I think this needs to be done all in one go. So this. This is a side effect. Maybe I just don't want to do the side effect. You know what would be interesting is if we made AI music for the stream. It was like a coding project so that we can I can listen to like AI music on the stream, or you could have something like listening to like a bot that like listens to the stream, and then it'll automatically read the vibes from like what I'm saying, and then it'll make music based off of that or some shit. That'd be kind of cool. Oops, I don't want that to happen yet. Cancel. AI is pretty cool, like used in cool ways, but it's also pretty scuffed. I feel like that's valid. That makes sense. Huh, okay, it is still not doing anything. I thought that might have been the issue, but I guess not.
are these not mounted? Is that what's fucking going on, bro? No, this all says it's mounted. Stupid.
I mean, I totally agree. It's a gimmick, but it's a useful gimmick. I'm pretty much using AI. I haven't even pulled up Google once. This automatically works with 4, but then if it's a subfolder, it has a really cringe issue. It's not even printing anything. Yeah. Your phone is also a computer. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna get this done in this last session, but I'm cooked. I'll have to probably finish this offline if I can't figure this out. This is an edge case, but maybe people will use this a lot. Does it reach here? Does it reach here? Does it reach here? Why is it printed so many times? It does reach there, but it doesn't print anything. Because the volume doesn't exist. Okay.
I couldn't figure it out. Uh, I wasn't able to figure. Dang it. Oh, that feels bad. I just can't, I couldn't figure it out. I'll probably finish this off stream, but yeah, I really appreciate everybody joining today. Hope y'all were able to get some productivity in. But yeah. AI is getting crazy though. I'm not gonna lie. The other day, off stream, I was like, I forgot what I was doing, but I let the AI just code like a bunch of stuff, and I just like was hands off, and it was just going at it. It was pretty insane. Zane, how's your German going? You gotta teach us one phrase. And then Duck, how's the HTML going? Are you on the next lesson? Let's just have a recap. What's with the vibes? Semantics. Oh, that's like div, p tag, h1, h2, h3, a tag, span, div, that type of shit. Article. Wow, you're killing it. You did a lot today. That's sick. You aced the quiz, now you're past attributes, and now you're on semantics. Locked in. Oh. Yeah, it'll be cool to work on a project after this to like that just enhances the stream or something. It could be a fun little thing that we deploy, especially if yeah, we can get some shit going to invest. Dang, yeah, I grinded today. Today is 4 hours. 4 hours of just coding. That is a job well done, if I do say so myself. Thank you everybody for logging and pogging. I'm gonna stick around for like maybe a couple more minutes if you guys want to chat, but otherwise I'm gonna go to the bathroom, drink some water, go for a walk. Eins Tages werd ich in der USA reisen. Oh, this is probably where were you raised in the US, right? Oh, let me switch to the... Oh, someday I'll travel just the camera here. There we go. Oh shit! It's the ChatGPT is returning it all in. Someday I'll travel to the USA. Yeah, you'll come to the US one day, bro, for sure. Manifest destiny. I mean, wasting a lot. I've certainly wasted a lot of time in my life. It's incredible. But you know what they say, time you enjoy wasting is not time wasted at all. Like, used to play so many video games with my friends, and that was literally a disadvantage, you know, because
you shouldn't play video games. You should like study and like get good grades and shit. But like those friends I play video games with for so many years, they're like my best friends still to this day. Literally since like 5th grade until now. It's like 20, 15 years. Zane, what's like the process to immigrate to Germany? One of them does. One of them codes. Another dude is just he runs a supermarket, but he's using his noggin, dude, every day. Study visa. I see. How hard is it to get like a study visa? Like, are you gonna go to my god brother? He's going to study in Germany, I think in Frankfurt next year or this year. He's graduating high school this year, and then he's gonna go to Frankfurt because he's a German citizen. I'll ask him where he's going to school. Maybe you can go to the same school as him. He's doing some shit where he's like gonna be working for Lufthansa, and like it's like a study to job program, I think, something like that. So it's like stable job in Germany. No, it's like he's gonna be doing like planes, like aerospace engineering, I think. Yeah, aerospace engineering is some tough shit for sure. Yeah, I think like a big problem with being a software engineer though is when you do have a job and you're working the job, it kind of feels meaningless because you're not really like changing something in the real world. Sometimes it just gets to be like, what's the point? I've just literally done the same to-do list or same thing over and over again for so many times, you know? But yeah. I am cooked. Absolutely cooked. I'm glad everybody joined. Hope everyone got some value from this. I won't be streaming for Thursday, Friday. I will be out of town. So I'll pick up the streams. I'll schedule the stream on a YouTube post on Monday. Yeah, all right, peace. I'll stop the stream. Thanks everyone joining. Have you had a good time? Good job, everybody. Peace out.